Here's a hard fact of life, kid. You can't win them all. At the end of the day, it's about survival. Now you take a guy. He's caught up in a system, but he thinks he can break that system. No, system's gonna break him. Now here we got such a schmuck. A schmuck who thought he could outplay the system of which he is a part. Take a good look at him, Jason. I want you to look at him. What this guy forgot is that I own this town, and I am the system. So you know what happens, Jason? You know what happens? Those who work with me, those who understand the system, they get taken care of, Jason. Do you understand what I'm saying? You, down. In the 4th.
I'm Jason Malone. I'm Paul O'Reilly's cousin, and
Paulie!
He's fine!
You still with that girl with the lip? Oh no, she got that fixed, didn't she?
Paulie said I could contact you if I ever got into trouble, and I'm in trouble.
Talk to me, sugar. What's the matter?
Shit, Frank!
You talking about Frank Belliano?
He's following me on Friedmaster. He's gonna fucking kill me! Damn it! I didn't mean to knock him out.
Doesn't matter, kid.
I swear, I didn't mean to...
I'm guessing you're the one who called?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
So, I guess this is the part where I thank you and ask your name and stuff.
No, this is the part where you take this gun and shoot at the assholes behind us while I drive. Rodeo, is it?
My brothers and I used to shoot at dock rats back in Southeast.
Right, well, looks like we've got more rats on our tail. It's Karen, by the way.
Huh?
My name, Karen.
Ah, and you work for Miss Montello?
I'm her accountant, among other things. you? What did you do?
I won a fight I wasn't supposed to win.
That was you?
I didn't mean to knock the bastard out. He just went down.
Barricade up ahead. Shoot at it! Shoot at it!
Can we help you, ma'am?
Guess the donut break's over.
You been hitting the sauce tonight, ma'am?
No, sir, officer. I've been hitting the sauce all day long.
Are my eyes fooling me, or am I looking at Vera Montello?
Who?
Wife of the late Johnny Montello. Before your time. Scum of the earth, this guy. Used to run this town, before he got whacked.
As much as I'm enjoying this walk down memory lane, I think I'll just be leaving.
Okay, come on, Grandma. Let's get you back to the old folks' home. No!
If I ever hear my Johnny's name pass through your lips again, I'll cut him off. Old girl still got it.
Vera, did you just knock out 2 cops? How? You found the tequila, didn't you?
You thought I wouldn't look behind the washing machine?
Hey, I'm impressed you know that we have a washing machine. That thing was rusted over when I found it.
Can we chat domestic troubles later? We need to get out of here.
My thoughts exactly. You the kid?
Yeah, Jason.
You drive.
Drive what?
The truck!
Shouldn't we go to the police? Frank's trying to kill me!
The cops are on Frank's payroll, just like the rest of this town.
Just drive, kid. We'll worry about Frank later.
Head north to the strip.
I gotta get me one of these. Handles like a dream.
It may not be a Galopino, but it'll bust treading police blockades. Nice! Guess you've had to shake cops before. Probably after they found out you were shooting all those rats.
What can I say? Boston's finest protect the rights of man and vermin.
Nice one, kid. I'll drink to that. Congratulations, kid. You're a rising star on Vegas's most wanted list. Karen, gun.
Catch.
This is not going well.
Get away!
Well, that was a gas.
More fun than I've had in a long time.
Karen, tell Jason that if he just gives me a little time, I think I can work things out with Frank. It's delicate, but we'll figure it out.
You do know I'm standing right here. So now what?
We're good here. It's safe. Just, lay low for a while. We'll be in touch.
Tell the room to stop spinning. It's making me queasy.
Miss Montello, you talked to Frank yet?
Who? Oh, yeah, This is, a situation that requires some finesse. He lost a lot of money on you.
Okay.
We can protect your kid, but, you're gonna have to work to earn that protection. Them's the rules. One of my earners named E-Man might be able to use you. Go find him.
Where are you, my tiny darlings? Where did... here's with you.
Are you E-Man?
Sometimes, sure, okay. Sometimes not so much. Depends upon your perspective, I guess.
Right. Vera sent me.
Excellent timing, for I have been attacked and fleeced by a dragon.
A what?
With several heads. Terribly fast, roaring in and out of nowhere. On a board, wheels, so much laughing.
So you got jacked by a couple of skateboarders. Got it.
Except you don't got it. They got it. They took the secret formula. The one and only scroll. If other alchemists make the potion, no need for the Empress, you see?
Ah, so they took, like, your formula for whatever it is you make.
Precisely.
I'm on it.
No need to lag, Drag. Come on, before I come off. Oh boy.
Hell, man. What are you on that makes you run so fast? This is your dragon? I was expecting someone with a little less acne.
Hey, little Joe, I think you got something of mine, something I really need back.
Come on, you little punk. Hand over the formula, or drugs, or whatever, or my fists are gonna get creative with your face.
Oh, shit! They didn't teach subtlety in Big Muscular Man School, did they? Follow and take notes. The formula's getting away with the kid! Holy hookers! My mind is imploding and the world is on fire! Ooh, this formula is gonna be a hit! Come on! I'm hot on the scent! Dragons leave a wake of smoke and pixie dust!
You alright?
Wish I could undo that sandwich that I did. Oh, I'm winded.
I'll be faster without you.
Go! Fly! Don't let the dragon touch your jewel capsule!
I could do this all day, little man.
Stop chasing me! Leave me alone!
Hold up, or I'm taking your lunch money.
Stop chasing me! I hate to see a kid go down like that. So, you the Empress's new muscle?
Vera? Just while she helps me sort out some things with Frank Veliano.
Frank? Those two are on speaking terms again? Didn't know hell had frozen over.
What are you talking about?
The Empress and Frank were always at each other's throats before the fall of Rome, and now in the twilight? I have a hard time picturing them sorting something out.
Hang on, are you saying Vera lied to me? That she can't help me with Frank?
I don't know your story, Muscle, but I do know that you wouldn't go running to St. Peter if you were looking to work something out with the devil. And now, I bid you good morrow. Thanks for the help. See you around.
How'd it go with E-Man?
He tells me you and Frank are like mortal enemies.
Yeah, so?
So how are you gonna help me smooth things over with your mortal enemy?
There's not a problem in the world that money can't buy. Or, no, that's not right. You know what I mean. Money fixes everything.
I don't have a lot of cash.
I'm gonna help you out as a favor to your cousin. He was a loyal earner back in the day. Only thing is, a while back, I made the mistake of putting Karen in charge of my finances. Brat's got me on a tight leash. Which is exactly why I called in a favor from an old acquaintance, who just dropped off a briefcase full of green at an agreed-upon location. You go for me, pick up the money, then I can, bring a little something to the negotiation table, capiche?
Fine, sure. Vera, I'm at the pickup spot, but, there's like a bunch of guys here.
What? Must have gotten a tip-off. You gotta get that money. But the last thing we want is unwanted attention. No bang bang is what I'm saying. You get me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey! There he is! Take him down!
I gotta go.
Walked right into this one, chump!
You cost me a lot of money, Malone.
Frank!
When Frank says go down, you go down.
Vera, these guys knew who I was. They mentioned Frank.
Nah. The arrangement I got with Frank involves him staying out of downtown.
This associate of yours, how tight are you?
You saying this was a setup?
I don't know. These guys were expecting me. All due respect, man. You gonna be able to help me out or not?
Kid, you're on Frank Villiano's bad side. If I can't help you out, no one can.
So this race you mentioned, when's it happening?
Hop in, I'll tell you. Drive to this location. We have to meet Racer Girl.
Who's Racer Girl?
She's Racer Girl.
Oh, gotcha.
So, Muscle, what made you decide not to take a dive like Frank wanted you to?
Nothing. Holston went down too easy. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if someone paid him to take a dive.
Huh. So, why stick around if Frank is out for your head? Why not just leave Vegas? Go somewhere nice, like Reno.
You don't run from a guy like Frank. Go to Bermuda, there's a cabana boy packing a submachine gun with your name on it. And besides, fuck him.
Now you're talking. F him in the A. Racer Girl! How are you, my darling?
I'd be better if I had some of your bitches brew.
A new batch will be ready tomorrow, my sweet.
That's what I like to hear. Who's your friend?
Jason, meet Racer Girl. Racer Girl, Jason, a new driver.
Sweet. Hope you can keep up. You driving too, E?
No, just along for the ride.
Then hop in. Show's about to start.
Sucker! Faster! Faster! Woohoo!
Seems like you could really handle some dangerous curves.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
Good to know. There's always other races going on in Vegas, you know. If you find yourself strapped for cash, hit one up.
Yeah, I might do that.
See you around. You made it! Nice. I need some backup, and my usual go-to is out of town.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Come on, we're going to Dunnerlin.
What's in Dunnerlin?
A good old-fashioned arms deal. Just need to grab a little something-something to help protect what little Vera has left.
So, what's your deal?
My deal?
Yeah, like, what's your story?
Once upon a time, there was a girl who didn't really feel like playing the getting-to-know-you game. That's my story.
Ha! Playing hard to get, okay. I see how it's gonna be.
Yeah, just drive, Southie.
I lied to you last night. About my brothers. We didn't shoot at rats. We ran with like a crew, I guess. But I got out. Stuck to fighting instead.
Good to know. Stop up here! Luis! What goodies have you got for me today?
Sorry, Karen. My hands are tied here!
Seriously?
Take him out!
Jason, grab cover!
Oh, Vegas!
Bitches!
What the hell was that?
Frank must have gotten to Luis and applied some pressure. Fucker's getting aggro on us all of a sudden.
'Cause of me?
Probably. At least Luis left the guns. Gonna take these to a safe house. Then I need to meet with Vera, figure out a plan. Hope I'm not gonna regret pulling you out of that car, Jason.
Drive around while we talk.
Okay, so we all got a Frank problem. Maybe we should skip the talking and get to the part where we take action.
Action? No. I'm gonna arrange a sit-down. We'll hash out some things, I'm gonna vouch for you, and then things will go back to normal.
And what's normal? You stay out of his way until he gets tired of playing by the rules? Again? Until he takes control of this entire city and leaves you with nothing? Is that the Vegas you want? Frank tried to ruin the one good thing I had going for me. My fighting. Thought he could walk right in and just take. I've known guys like Frank my whole life. Back in Boston, there was a jerk-off just like him who thought loyalty was a one-way street. Sure, he'll play nice while it's in his interest, but the next thing you know, your brother's dead. And you're buying a one-way ticket to Las Vegas just to keep your fingers. I'm done taking shit from the Franks of the world. It's time for Frank Valiano to start playing by our rules.
Easier said than done, kid. Frank's got friends, like Winston Goodman.
And that's where we start.
This country, it's known as the City of Sin. But to me, it's home. I'm Reverend Winston Goodman, and I'm here to tell you...
That's right, burn, baby!
shadows of those casinos.
You've made a huge mistake, pal.
Need not go to more government waste and excess. We can build a Vegas where it's not the house always wins, it's the home. What do I mean by that? I'm talking about family and decency. I'm talking about hard work paying off. To the rest of this country, it's known as the City of Sin. But to me, it's home. I'm Reverend Winston Goodman, and I'm here to tell you that together we can build a Vegas that shines brighter than the neon flash of the Strip. Your neighborhoods and communities.
You're out of here, Goodman. Where is everyone?
Out celebrating. Karen called and said it was a rousing success.
Feels good, doesn't it?
I hope we didn't just start a war.
I hope we did. What up, E?
War rages on. I have been instructed by the Empress to task you with the task of stealing the Tyrant King's chariot.
You talking about an actual chariot or like a car? You never know in Vegas.
I am, in fact, referring to a luxury automobile. For Frank, being delivered today in the industrial district, which you're going to go steal and deliver to an acquaintance of ours as a way of saying, "Dear Mr. Veliano, the days of you having nice things will soon be over. Sincerely, fuck you." Any questions?
Nope, just tell me where to go. Everyone ignores the check engine. Nice. One green. Ah, shit. Cops!
Shake him! Don't let him take you alive!
Hey, I got the ride. Can I keep it?
Unfortunately, no. There's a guy. I'll text you the address. Take it to him and tell him I sent you.
Nicely done, young squire. Bravo, bravo.
This'll make a nice addition to my collection.
Well, hopefully it'll send a message that we don't intend to... Hey, where are you going?
Taking my new pet for a joyride. Toodaloo, boys! Keep fighting the good fight.
So, I guess we just walk?
Yep, it's fucking hard being a stone-cold pimp. Am I right? BT Dubs, Muscle. If you ever need some extra cash, you can snag a car and bring it to this or any one of Carl's fine choppity-shoppity establishments.
Nice. Good to know.
How you holding up, kid?
Considering we're pretty much at war with the most powerful man in Nevada, pretty good.
Hey, don't forget, you started this war. You and Karen.
What's next?
What's next is that you gotta take out Mick Valenti, one of Frank's lieutenants. Good kid, too. It's too bad.
Why him?
'Cause he and some other guys are coming to kill you.
How do you know this?
Acquaintance of mine is Valenti's barber. Kid was yapping his trap about it while getting his pompadour primmed.
All right, fine. They want me, they'll get me.
You're dead, Malone!
Vera, Mick won't be going to your barber friend anymore.
Good work, kid. There's a bunch of other high-value targets walking around out there in Vegas. Upper echelon scumbags just waiting to be taken out. Probably got a lot of money or weapons or who knows on them. Be the one to take them out, and what's theirs is yours.
I'll keep that in mind.
You do that. And, kid, glad you're not dead.
Thanks. Me too. So, what's the plan?
Cyclico.
Is that code?
It's a real estate firm to which Frank and the Honorable Reverend Goodman are intimately tied. They bought the old library downtown, demolished it, and now they're putting up a new convention center. Part of their attempt to flip the neighborhood, despite the arrangement Frank had with Vera.
So what, we're gonna dig up some dirty paperwork? Mail it to the feds?
Hell no. We're gonna swing by the construction site, maybe use a few explosives to, create some unsafe working conditions. Slow labor down. Hop in.
What's next?
When we get to the site, we're gonna work our way up to the top tower and plant a few explosives. Then we're gonna get a good distance and make fireworks.
Where'd you get the explosives?
They were in Lewis's stash.
A gun runner?
A gift in case we got out of that ambush alive. Let's do this! Let's do this. Those elevators should get us to the top of the towers. We'll each take one. Plant your package over there! Let's go. That was fun. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah. What are you doing Saturday?
Seriously, though. Thanks, Jason.
Sure.
See you soon.
How are your stalking skills?
Hello to you, too.
Rumor has it Frank and his guys just pulled a big heist last night, meaning he hasn't had a chance to launder the money yet. That means somewhere out there a big, beautiful stack of money is sitting in a storage locker. Now that's an image.
Focus, Vera.
One of those guys who was in on the heist, Barry something, is one of my lady's regulars. He's got an appointment with her later today. I'm thinking she might be able to finesse the storage locker and entrance code out of him.
And where does the stalking come in?
I'm not gonna put one of my ladies in a dangerous position. She'll wear a wire, and when you hear she's got the information, you give it to me and make sure she gets out safely. Then you can take out Barry.
A hooker? Wearing a wire? I'm not sure how that's gonna work.
Please, kid. The first thing a hooker learns is how to say no. Now get out of here.
Don't you look nice tonight? Just shut up and get your ass in here. So, baby, what do you want tonight? The usual. Anything you want, sweet thing. You know what would get me wetter than a women's synchronized swimming team? Fucking on a big pile of money. Oh, yeah? Come on, let's just grab a motel room and you can make me your... Nah. I got a real big pile of money for you, baby. But it's, kind of out of the way, and I got some errands to run. I was thinking maybe a quickie. You can't tease me like that. What if I met you there later today? I'd be waiting, naked. The only thing between us? $100 bills.
All right, okay. But you can't tell anyone what I'm about to tell you.
Your secret is my secret.
Go to locker 240 at Store and More, across town. The entrance code is 6887.
Fucking idiot.
Now let me take care of some things, and I'll meet you there in, say, an hour?
How about in advance?
Here you go, baby.
Store and more. Locker 240. Code 6887. You have an hour.
I'll send E right now. How's Lucy?
Safe and sound.
So I've been thinking. So far, we've been hitting Frank at his extremities. Maybe it's time we go for the heart.
I've never been too good with metaphors.
Aw, come on, Boston! Think about it. What's Frank's baby?
I don't know. You can't be talking about his casino.
Ding, ding, ding! You've won an all-expenses-paid trip to the City of Saints Casino Vault.
You're kidding.
Nope, you're just that lucky. Come on.
You want to rob Frank's casino? Now? Do we even have a plan?
I got more than a plan. I got a brilliant plan.
So what's this brilliant plan?
Well, I have this stripper friend who used to moonlight as a cocktail waitress at the City of Saints Casino. After a few gin and grenadines, she leaked the location of the vault key.
How does a cocktail waitress know anything about casino security?
Let's just say she had access to some sensitive areas.
Shouldn't we be wearing black or something?
'Cause that wouldn't be conspicuous. The key's at the other end of the lobby. Go.
Just where do you think you're going? Put your hands in the air! This is a restricted area!
The manager's got the key. Take him out and grab it.
Got the key.
Nice. Carrie Cantaloupe never lets me down.
Your friend's name is Carrie Cantaloupe?
You should see her cantaloupes. Let's move. I knew you were worth keeping around. Now comes the easy part. Let's steal us some money.
The easy part, huh?
You're under arrest! You think I won't shoot?
Seriously?
Okay, so I admit, the plan was...
Bless to her! Screw perfect. This was just good old-fashioned fun.
In all seriousness, if there was ever a chance things would blow over with Frank and his crew, we just kissed it goodbye.
Good. If there's anything I love, it's a fight worth fighting.
Vera's lucky to have you.
And I'm lucky to have you. I mean, you guys. You know, you're good friends.
Thanks. Hey, you should stop by the club later. We'll celebrate.
I wouldn't miss it.
And the last thing we need is for... Calm down! You gonna tell me to calm down? I got reporters walking up to me talking about real estate fraud, talking about money laundering. Those are some dirty words, son. I can't have them words being slung around in the middle of a goddamn mayoral campaign. Clean it up! You Frank's boy?
Something like that.
Simple yes or no question warrants a simple yes or no answer, son.
What do you need me to do?
Boy's got some attitude. You best be careful with that, lest you end up like the dog.
What dog?
One that went and bit the hand feeding him. Now listen, there's a boat docked at the marina called Sunny Side Up. You need to get that boat and then call me.
Is that boat yours?
I'm sorry. I must have missed the part where I asked if you had any questions.
Move it. I got a show.
Stop! I'll have the money soon. Stop!
You're behind on 2 months of VIG.
Please. I got a family.
Should have thought of that before you gambled with money you didn't have.
Oh, man. Thanks.
I'm looking for a boat called Sunny Side Up.
Huh? That's my boat. What do... Oh, man, you guys won't let up. Just take it.
I got the boat. Done.
Good.
Hello? Prick.
You ever heard of Dr. Paul Severn? Guy behind these public health initiatives, clean needles, condoms, and all that bullshit?
The guy who's all over the TV, endorsing your pal Reverend Goodman for mayor?
I got Goodman that endorsement, actually. A few weeks back, Severn and I met up at an auction and found ourselves in a bidding war over a state-of-the-art seaplane. And being the gentleman I am, I let him win.
So he got drunk off the thrill of the win, and you got to ask for his endorsement at just the right time.
On the money. Problem is, I really wanted that plane. So you're gonna get it for me.
You want me to steal a plane? That's not exactly something I can just slip into my coat pocket.
Slip it up your ass for all I care. Just go to the marina and do the job. Now!
And what respectable man in Nevada doesn't need a seaplane? Damn it. Sorry, guys. Nothing stands between a man and his plane. Now for the fun part. Okay, just like riding a bike. A really big bike, with wings.
What did I tell you? She's a beauty, right?
Don't you think your friend is gonna be pissed?
He's had his chance to enjoy it. You know, I thought you'd put up a little more resistance when I tapped you. Part of me thinks you actually like a little blood on your hands.
You don't know anything about me, Frank.
Don't waste your time with the innocent Boston altar boy act. I didn't pick you up out of nowhere without looking into you first. You know there's no such thing as a clean slate. Right. See you around, Jason.
Yeah?
Hey, fly guy.
Hey, Ronnie.
Nice job with the plane.
How do you know about that?
I told you, I know people. Listen, you ever want to show off your piloting skills, go see my friend the Aviatrix. True story, I have no idea what her real name is. Like, I actually address her like that. Anyway, go see her sometime.
I might do that.
Later, Tater.
Hey, I need you to do a little recon for me. Last night the feds impounded Frank's chopper for legal reasons. Nothing serious, don't worry.
I'm not.
Thing is, there are a few items on the chopper that Frank would prefer not to get into the wrong hands. Hopefully they haven't had a chance to search the bird.
What am I looking for?
USB thing. It's under the passenger side seat, I think.
Does Frank know about this job?
Maybe he does, and maybe he doesn't. The important thing to remember here is that if you don't get back that thing, you're like dead and stuff.
Anything else?
That's all. You'd be surprised what those little things can store. I mean, hundreds of photos. Just call me when you get back from the airport.
So now I gotta clean up the goons' messes too. Great. Recon, huh?
Hey! Are you the forensics guy we're waiting on?
No time to search the thing.
I thought security was messing with me when they told me you were coming in for a landing. Way to go above and beyond.
I don't think the feds got a chance to search her. That thing's probably where you left it.
Man, this is good. Real good.
Yeah, well, I'd get this bird out of plain sight if I were you, and maybe a new paint job.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Get down to the casino, now!
Let's go. You drive.
Nice.
Don't worry, Winston. We'll nip this in the bud.
And I'm supposed to what? Renege on all my campaign promises?
It's an unforeseen delay. In construction, you have to allow for these things.
Explaining away a union strike is easier said than done, Veliano. Not to mention the fact that it just smells like money going down the drain.
I don't think I'm familiar with that particular order.
Do I look like I'm in a joking mood? Your lawyer workers are down there shouting about standards of safety, and that's rallying up the unpaid contract folk. This keeps up, I can kiss the labor vote goodbye in addition to everything else.
Jason, in exchange for their support, the Reverend and I promised a few of Vegas's more prominent businessmen a hefty stake in that convention center that you decided to demolish.
This little shit right here, he's the one that caused this mess.
All right, not so fast. Benny and Jason will go down to the site and knock some sense into the workers. As for the union boss, let's make sure he's off my payroll for good.
Boy, I oughta...
Why don't we go refresh your drink? The boys will call you when it's done.
Care what Frank says. This strike is your mess. You're cleaning it up alone.
Oh, not this bastard again!
Listen, guys, it wasn't personal.
This asshole cost us 3 months of work.
Okay, I don't feel so sorry for you anymore. The man of the hour.
That kid's with Frank! Get it, boys! You're gonna pay for this!
Frank wanted me to tell you something.
Frank can kiss my ass! You're all going to hell, you hear that?
I'd get back to work if you know what's good for you.
You got the rev?
It's done.
Good.
Hey, you've reached Karen. If you have something interesting to say, leave a message. If not, then why the hell are you calling me?
Karen, hey, just checking in to see how you've been since, you know, you got shot. Heard Frank took over the club. He's got me running errands now. I don't really have a choice. I don't know. If I see a way out, I'll take it, but, yeah. Take care of yourself. What's up, Ben?
A couple of rival thugs and undesirables have been populating the strip lately. It's bringing business down. So, Frank wants you to go send them a message that they ain't wanted. Any questions?
Nope.
Good. If you need me, I'll be home eating ribs.
All right, Benny. It's done.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Nice! Frank will be proud of me.
Proud of you?
Yeah, for sending a message to the other gangs that they ain't wanted on the strip. Just like he asked me to do.
Well, good. I'm happy for you. Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Benny?
Shh! Listen, we need to take care of something. Fast and quick. There's a reporter, I mean a horse. Yeah, a horse that rode a load of hay that he wants to feed the papers. So now he needs to be taken to a farm in Wyoming. You'll find him in the industrial district.
Is there a reason you're talking like this?
Hey, it's not your job to ask questions. It's your job to take horses to Wyoming.
Need to get moving. No.
Can I help you with something?
I'm here on behalf of Frank Valiano.
Is this about the racketeering thing I'm writing? Cause I don't. I can burn that up if he. Ah!
Everyone ignore.
Is the horse in the pasture?
I don't know where horses go when they're taken to Wyoming.
If they're good, they go to the pasture.
Well, then for his sake, I hope he was a good horse.
Hey.
Hey, I've been trying to get in touch.
I got your message.
Look, Frank's got me running around playing errand boy. I don't know what to do.
Keep doing what you're doing. Find out where Frank's vulnerable.
Okay, sure. How are you?
Look, I gotta go.
Okay, but, Hey, Ben.
Jay, you need to get over to the Phalanx Casino now!
Not in the mood for craps, Benny.
I just got a tip from a good source. Bunch of cartel thugs are on their way over here to heist the place. I need some backup.
Benny, it's not worth it, man. Just step aside and let Frank get robbed. Who cares?
I care. I swore an oath, Jason. I take that stuff seriously. Besides, if the phalanx gets hit, Frank will be looking to roll some heads. I don't want him to have any excuse to roll mine.
Fine. I'm on my way.
Oh, hurry!
You made it! Great! Grab that weapon over there and let's get ready to defend the place! More of them! Here comes some more! How many are there? I think we did it! We did it! Yeah! Go us!
Glad I could help.
Thanks, Jason. Seriously. Couldn't have done it without you.
Frank's lucky to have a guy like you, Benny.
I don't know about that. Anyway, I gotta clean this mess up. See you around.
Look who it is.
Glad to see you too, asshole.
Believe it or not, I am glad to see you. I'm sponsoring a boat in this charity race, but unfortunately my driver's at home in a full body cast. Right now, seems he had a problem with keeping up with some debts he owed to some unsavory folks.
Bummer.
You know how to drive a boat?
Yeah?
Great, you're my guy. Get out there and have fun in the name of charity. Oh, and finish first or I'll cut your scrotum off.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay. It's Racer Girl. That you driving the Rev's boat?
Yeah.
Hot stuff out there. If you want to make some more waves, I can set you up with some other boat races at some point.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Cool. Later, Tater.
Shootout last night on the Spanish Strip. Police dispatch said the Huevos were using MP5s.
So?
So, the Huevos get their guns from my guys. I do not allow them to have automatics, which means they're dealing with somebody else behind my back. I am not letting them get another foothold. Not in Vegas. I need to know who the Huevos are dealing with. Who is their connection? So you're gonna head over to Taco Town, and you're gonna kidnap a lieutenant by the name of Frisco. Then you're gonna bring that little prick to me, understood?
He's with Frank! Take him out! Oh, shit!
there!
Yeah.
I got him in the trunk.
Nice. Park the car outside my joint and leave the keys under the seat. My fellows will deal with the rest.
When am I done, Frank?
What did you say?
When is this over? When am I done?
Oh, whenever you feel like being done, Jason. By all means. Take your fucking leave. Got any other questions for me?
No.
Good.
Jason, I've been having a rough time of it this campaign season.
I've noticed.
Now it seems my bad luck is seeping into my personal affairs as well as my private. A few years ago, I enticed a few unsavory individuals to set up shop in the neighborhood I had my sights on. Once I bought up most of the property, at a quarter of the price, mind you, Frank made it clear to Los Picantos that they had to go. But these folks are nothing if not stubborn. They won't leave. I got an accountant authorized to make a few deals and negotiations on my behalf, meeting with these guys later, cause I really can't afford a turf war in this area right now.
So where do I come in?
I need you to make sure this thing goes smoothly. And if they don't go smoothly, I need you to make sure my guy gets out of there alive. Head to the meeting spot, scope it out, make sure no double crossing or triple crossing or whatever the fuck goes down.
All right, yeah, sure. Let's see here. More company. Goodman, a couple of snipers were in position, but I took them out.
Who are they working for?
No idea.
All right, well, keep an eye on things. I'm sending my boy in. If things go south and he gets killed, you might as well put a bullet in your own brain because you a dead man.
Come on, guys, wrap it up already. Oh, shit!
You got the rest.
Things went bad, but you guys okay?
And what about our friend?
I kinda took him out.
How many?
Like, all of them?
Damn, son! Maybe that'll put the fear of God in them, and they'll take a hint. And in about 12 months, I'll be watching the value of my property go up and up and up.
You can just go ahead and give me my share now if you want.
Your share? You all right, kid? You all right?
Hey, Jason. I'm glad you're here.
Everything okay, Ben?
This is probably my last day alive, so I just want to state for the official on the record and such that Frank did wrong by you.
What are you talking about, last day alive?
Frank told me to hit up some supply drops and stashes, right? From some of the other families and outfits running around Vegas. So I got a guy following their couriers around. Problem is that if my guy's tailing the couriers, no one's actually picking up what they're dropping off.
Don't worry, Ben. I'll help you out.
Oh, you're the best. I'll text you the locations.
My souvenirs!
Come on, Jay, get moving.
Jay, seriously, thanks. I won't forget this.
Sure, Ben. Yeah.
Oh, good. You picked up. That's great. That's,
What do you need, Benny?
Oh, nothing. Just, well, you want to hang out? Yeah, maybe shoot some pool, or I don't know, maybe blow up a trailer park?
Frank told you to blow up a trailer park, didn't he?
Sorta. Just, look, come meet me.
Oh, good, you made it. Come on, you drive. I gotta finish working on something.
You seem nervous, Ben.
Oh, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to finish putting this thing together, and I don't know, I'm just not great with explosives.
Wait, what? That's a bomb?
I told you, we're gonna blow up a trailer park.
With that? That thing looks like an eggplant.
Plastics, old school. Don't worry, I think I got it all hooked up right.
What did Frank tell you to do?
That guy you kidnapped finally spilled his beans. So Frank tells me, Benny, you dumb shit. The Huevos are meeting in the Street of Dreams trailer park. I want you to crash the party.
Gotcha. So I'm what? Protection?
No, you're like a diversion. You're gonna set up this here explosive and... Uh-oh.
What?
It's ticking.
What? Throw it out the window! Throw it out the window!
Wait, no. Oh, it's my watch. Anyway, you're gonna set this explosive up in front. When you trigger it, Los Huevos will be running around all startled and confused like. You take them out, right? Meanwhile, I'm sneaking the back and I'm stealing this package.
So there's a package?
Yeah, there's this package we gotta get. Supposed to lead us to whoever's supplying Los Huevos behind Frank's back or something.
Fine.
Hop out. Set up them charges by that post over there. Hold them off till I give you a ring. They're probably packing assault rifles, so, try not to get shredded into a pile of bloody coleslaw.
Goes. Nothing. Are you serious? Benny. You fucking moron. Time to scramble some huevos.
yeah.
Okay, we're good. Meet me around back.
Get you?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just, let's go. We gotta meet Frank. You drive. Turn the air on.
It is on. What's the matter with you?
Everything's all tight like. Feels like I'm underwater. I don't know. That's probably just the chili dogs I had for breakfast. Keep driving. I gotta ask you something.
Shoot.
You ever, like, wake up in the middle of the night and, like, feel like you got ghosts on all sides of you trying to smother you with pillows and whatnot?
Can't say I do, Ben.
I was reading this book the other day about, like, people who are connected to the spirit world and whatnot. And they got, like...
The hell was that?
Huh? There's someone in the trunk.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the package.
You didn't tell me the package was a person.
You didn't ask. So yeah, I'm reading this book, and you wouldn't believe what actually happened when you turn off the...
Benny, who's back there?
The person who was dealing with huevos. Someone Frank's not happy with, that's all that matters. Hey, this is the place. Stop the car. Get out and hang back. So hey, Jay, listen. Pop the trunk, will you?
No!
Hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Okay, calm down, honey. You're gonna go with Mr. Lester here, all right, sweetheart? You're gonna be a good girl. Ho ho! You hear that, boys? She says she's in love with me. Kid, I need you to take a message to Vera. She either hands herself over and tells her entire crew they're under new management, or she gets her little friend's head in a box.
Jason, figured you were wearing cement shoes at the bottom of Lake Mead right now.
Vera, Frank's got Karen.
What? How do you know?
'Cause I kinda helped him kidnap her.
Why the hell did you do that?
Frank's been making me work for him. I didn't have a choice. I called Karen a few times. Didn't she tell you?
She didn't say nothing. We've been doing what we can to chip away at Mount Frank from down below, but...
I know. I'm supposed to give you a message. Hand yourself over to Frank, or get Karen's head in a box.
Oh, damn it. We pushed too hard. I knew this wasn't a good idea. All right, I'll do it.
No, you're not doing anything. Sit tight. I'll get her back, just... Do you know where he might have taken her?
First guess would be the strip mine outside the city. That's where he and Johnny used to take VIPs to, you know.
All right, I'm on it. Vera, I'm here.
Search the hangars.
Hell yeah. She's not here.
Did you find her?
No. If they did bring her here, they're gone now.
Damn. All right, listen. Meet with E-Man. He might be able to help out.
All right. Lay low for now. I'll be in touch. You heard about Karen?
Vera gave me the deets. If we're gonna find the Pink Lady, we need to get all tactical and shit.
What do you mean?
This is a job for whispering wires. According to my sources, they got a whole slew of them stockpiled at the airfield.
Whispering wires?
You know, those electric hound dogs that can find anyone. We'll use them to find our girl.
Oh, you're talking like high-tech espionage stuff. Nice. Only problem is they're on a military airfield. It's not gonna be exactly easy for us to sneak in there.
You'll be the one sneaking. If the Braves see my face, we might get caught up reminiscing, so just keep me on speaker and I'll give you directions.
Are you telling me you used to be in the Army?
I'm not telling you anything. Just that we all get our start somewhere.
All right. I can't see this going wrong. E-Man, you there?
Huh? Yeah, I'll just be catching a few Z's while you drive, so wake me up when you need me.
Oh, God!
I'm at the base. Do you have a security code for me or something? Damn it.
Whoa! What all that noise?
It's the armor. They're kind of pissed that I'm here.
Why did you wake me up? Go to the hangar. Our gizmos will be there.
I'm in. Where's the tech?
Somewhere in the back.
Hard part's over.
Negative. You got a lot more army guys closing in on your position. You might want to grab some wheels.
I'm in a tank.
Good choice.
Driving a tank into Vegas seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, well, you might want to ditch the death machine.
Thanks for coming to get me. So what's next?
Next, I'm gonna go back to that nap you interrupted. You just wait for my call.
Kid, we got a problem.
Is Karen okay?
How should I know? She's been kidnapped by a megalomaniac mobster. A mobster whose next move is to take out a mousy accountant.
What's Frank got against accountants?
Well, this accountant worked for Frank. The FBI tapped her to testify against him in an ongoing RICO case. They're deposing her tomorrow at the courthouse. I'm sure Frank's planning on sending Little Miss Numbers to her grave.
We don't have time for this. Finding Karen's gotta be our top priority.
Listen, crumb cake, I get it. You got moon eyes for Karen. Here's the thing. I don't think Karen would be happy about you letting someone get killed just so you can sit around and pout. Especially when saving this particular person would ruin Frank's day. I need you to get over to the courthouse this afternoon and keep Frank's guys from getting inside and disrupting the deposition.
Here we go.
How's it going?
Vera? These cops are useless.
Big surprise there. Will you chip in if I order a pizza later?
Little busy, Vera.
Oh, yeah, well, keep me posted. Good work. The deposition went on as planned.
Great.
Look, we gotta attack Frank from all sides.
I'm gonna get it back, Vera.
I know it, kid.
Took a look at the army gadgetry you picked up for me.
Found Karen?
Even the moon has phases, just like our plan. Before we plug in the techno, we gotta bug up on Frank's phone.
You mean like tap Frank's phone?
No. It's the digital signal we want. The one that's all around us. Right now. Deep within the clicks and bumps of that signal, there's a GPS trace.
So if we can get Karen on Frank's cell...
More or less, but the clicks and hums are a language. The military gizmo helps us hear the language, but to know what it's saying, we need a translator. So, take my phone. All the muscle has to do is get to the antenna at the top of an electronics factory. Open the circuit box, plug in phone, press 5, wait for wires to transmit a program. I'll be outside on lookout, sending karma. Let's find some wheels.
You got an ID, buddy?
Hopefully, standing this close to an antenna doesn't have any adverse side effects. Here you go. Hope this worked.
Glorious! I got a few T's to dot and a few I's to cross. Meet me at the airport when you're ready for the next phase. Good, good, you made it. Hop in.
Whose chopper is this?
No idea. Come on. In order to pinpoint the location of the frequency, we need to triangulate the... you're gonna have to plant a few fancy devices in a few places, and then get Frank on the line with this phone, and get confirmation that he's in the same physical space as Karen. Can you do that?
I can do that.
Great! First stop, top of the wrecking ball. Oh, and here, put this in your ear, so I can whisper sweet nothings into your brain from afar. Okay, get out.
What do you mean, get out?
Here, take the parachute. Come on, go, go, go.
Okay, plant the toy. Uh-oh.
What is it?
The fuzz is downstairs, circling like sharks. Not wild about reckless tourists parachuting onto the wrecking ball. Get out of there.
How?
Jump, then lose the fuzz. Sending you the where to put the next tracker.
Yeah, you do that. E, it's done.
Yes, yes! Okay. Now get Frank on the line with that phone I gave you, keep him on the phone, and get to the middle of the triangulation. Don't let him hang up.
Got it.
Well, ring-a-my-ding-ding and fly me to the fucking moon.
Frank, it's Jason.
Yeah, I know.
I'm calling to negotiate a surrender.
What's to negotiate? You tell Vera I want her to strut down the strip wearing nothing but a clapboard that says, hand jobs in 2 hours. Tell her not to worry. When the shot comes, she won't feel a thing.
We need confirmation that Karen is alive first.
Aw, I'm insulted. Of course she's alive. I am not a monster.
Prove it. Put her on.
Hello? Jason, is that you?
Put her on, Frank.
Fine. Karen, your boyfriend wants to talk to you.
Please tell me you guys are working out a way to kill this asshole.
Ooh, that's not a nice thing to say. There, you heard your sweetheart's voice. We done?
Got it. They're at the City of Saints Casino. Done, bam, wonderful, majestic, hang up.
All right, gotta go, Frank. I'll pass everything along to Vera. E, all that work to find out Frank is holding Karen at his home-based casino?
We found her. Focus on the positive muscle. Meet us across the street from the City of Saints.
Good to see you, kid.
So, what's the plan?
The pings and hums were coming from the top of the castle.
So the plan is, we storm the joint, make for the elevator, take it to the roof, and get our girl back.
Sounds good, let's go.
You know, last time I was in this casino, the dots, they started jumping off the dice, and they crawled all over everyone's faces. I tried to scratch them off, of course, but I got kicked out.
Feels like we're stopping.
I'll take the next one.
Benny!
If I let her go, Frank will kill me!
If you don't let her go, I'll kill you!
Yeah, well, at least you'll be quick about it!
Come on, Penny! Ben, don't do this!
Frank will torture me! And take his sweet time chopping me into bits, and then sell my organs to Lester!
What if we make it look like you put up one hell of a fight?
Yeah. Look, Ben, let Karen go, and I'll rough you up real good. Make you look like a hero. A lone survivor.
Oh, Frank will still kill me!
Oh, you don't know that.
He says to me, next time you fail me, you're dead, Benny!
He tells you that all the time.
Okay. Here's a thought. What if we,
Thank you.
Karen?
Jason.
Mother!
Trust me, buddy. This is for your own good. Don't let this ruin our friendship.
Come on. Was that necessary?
Oh, look! Frank left his ride for us!
Seatbelt? Anywhere?
Here they come!
These motherfuckers! Ugh.
Into the alley! This bitch is armored!
Take them off!
You boys want a three-way? Only if I can watch you play with each other first!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Yes!
Shit! Mama still got it! Listen, Jason. There's something you need to know. I'm the reason you're in this mess.
What are you talking about?
The night you were supposed to take a fall, I authorized a little fix myself. Why do you think Pietro went down in the third? Look, don't take it personally, kid. I didn't know you. You weren't shit to me. But damn it if I haven't grown to like you. You woke me up from a sleep I didn't realize I was sleeping.
Vera! What are you doing?
Get to the boat!
You don't have to do this!
Come to mama, bitches!
Shit! What the? I just... There it! Oh! Oh, jeez!
Karen,
Go away, Jason.
talk to me.
No more talking.
I want to help you.
Help me? Am I wearing a t-shirt that says, "Little girl in distress"? I don't need your help. This isn't your fight. I don't want to see you anymore. Just fuck off back to wherever, okay?
What are you gonna do?
What we should have done a long time ago.
Shit.
out of here, Jason!
Come on, Karen, we gotta go!
No!
There's too many of them, come on! You can't avenge Vera if you're dead!
Fine! I told you to stay away!
Karen, I'm on your side.
Remember how I told you about my dad? Killed in an alley for trying to clean up the force?
Yeah.
Guess who was the trigger man? That's right. Frank. Frank fucking Veliano. He told me. While he had me at his casino, he laughed about it.
I'm sorry.
I want to get that motherfucker.
We will, Karen. We will.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Thanks for sticking by me through all this.
Yeah, sure. I just,
So, I'm thinking it's time we take the club back.
What are you thinking? Stealth? Subterfuge? Trojan horse?
I'm thinking we kick the doors down, guns blazing, and shoot every cocksucker we see.
That works.
Consider this an eviction notice, fucksticks! Time to toss out the trash! This one's for Vera! This club is ours! Nice. I really wasn't a fan of the whole dickhead motif. Glad we did something about that.
Now we get to focus on rocking Frank's boat. You ready to do this?
Couldn't be readier. I keep thinking about Frank, and you know what keeps nagging at me?
What's that?
That he just gets away with it. That he's worked the system so no one can touch him. We try to hurt him, but it never sticks.
I'm sensing a plan.
Frank has an anger problem, right? I'm thinking, maybe one afternoon, he comes home and loses it. Wrecks his house and takes it out on those nearest and dearest. Then, some innocent bystander calls and tips off the press. Says, when is this violence going to end?
The only industry in this town Frank doesn't own.
Exactly. The cops will be forced to do something with the public watching. Do you think you could break in and do the job?
Sure.
Sorry about that.
Looks like it's my lucky day.
property. On this property, the penalty for trespassing is death. Vegas Gazette? Hi. I just heard some gunshots in my neighborhood, coming from the Belliano place. I called the police, but they're useless. When are the cops gonna do something about the gang violence in this town? That ought to get Frank's attention. Frank's gonna go berserk.
He probably already is. The headline on the Gazette's website is, Vegas cops continue to ignore gang violence.
That was fast.
Technology's a beautiful thing.
Heard you threw a party at Frank's.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Want to throw another one?
Where?
His top capitanos and associates will be slumming it and holding a meeting at the Street of Dreams trailer park.
Maybe we should swing by and pay him a visit.
Whoa! Are we, like, sharing a brain? Customer of mine lives there, has agreed to leave a little, toy for us.
Can't wait. Nice bobble.
How'd we do, Ace?
Let's just say Frank's guys seemed a little burned out.
Well, the daily grind takes a toll on the bad and the good.
No, I mean they're toast.
Ah! Ha ha! We spirits dance to thee, great mortal. Most excellent.
Karen, what's up?
Benny's been arrested.
You kinda like that idiot. Too bad.
Yeah, too bad for Frank. From what I hear, Frank's tossing Benny under the bus, using him as a fall guy. If we can spring Benny, I bet we can flip him.
And he'll know Frank's weakest points.
Exactly. They're about to escort him from the station to City Hall for his arraignment. It'd be a shame if some handsome psycho were to storm the station and cause some mayhem and maybe release the people being held there.
I'm on it. Karen, I'm too late. Convoy's pulling away from the station.
Stay on him. Look for an opportunity to get Benny out of there.
Under attack! Did you do this?
No. Frank must have put a hit out on him. Maybe to make sure he wasn't thinking plea bargain.
You here to kill me too?
No, I'm here to get you out of here. Let's go.
I knew this was gonna happen. I could tell it was coming. I was having panic attacks all the time. I just knew Frank was gonna do something like this. He set me up. Then he tells his entire crew that I'm a rat. That I'm gonna snitch on all of them unless they can silence me for good.
Benny, Frank's gotta go. You know it, I know it. How do we do it?
Goodman! He's the key. If you can expose him, or get him to flip on Frank, it's all over.
So, how do we do it?
Oh, okay. I got pictures of the good Reverend doing things good Reverend shouldn't do. Frank told me to take him and hold on to him. A security measure. Thanks, Jay. Sorry for all the times I roughed you up and stuff.
No worries, Ben.
I'll meet you at the club in a few.
You should see these pictures Benny brought us of our mayoral candidate. Hot stuff.
I think Goodman's the one who should see him.
He'll be at the nightclub on the strip.
I'm on my way.
Eric and I'll stand by for backup. Good luck.
Shit!
Karen, he spotted me and took off. I'm behind him right now.
Stay on him. Eric and I'll try to cut him off.
Nice. He's heading north, into the desert.
Don't lose him, Jason.
Not now, Karen.
Who do you think you fooling with, son?
Reverend, nice to hear from you.
I eat motherfuckers bigger than you for breakfast. You're nothing.
I don't know if you'd be saying all this if you knew what I had on you.
Huh? What you got on me? You ain't got shit, boy.
You sure about that?
You don't get to the top of Vegas without knowing how to spot a bluffing bullshitter. Speaking of being on top, I just put in a few calls. Vegas finest will be waiting for us up ahead. You might want to swing a right, leave Vegas, and never look back.
Come on, pull over, Rev. I just want to show you something.
Fuck you. Kill that motherfucker! going down, boy. You're flying too close to the sun with this shit.
Yep, it's fucking hard in a stone cold pit. Am I right?
Time to toss out the trash!
Yeah!
Yeah, that's what happens, bitches! Woo-hoo! Time to toss out the trash!
You see this picture, Reverend? There's a lot more where this came from. One phone call and hundreds of pictures just like this one will be all over the news.
What do you want?
You're gonna call whoever you know at the FBI, and you're gonna give him everything you got on Frank Veliano.
I got a lot to give.
Make the call, Goodman, and then you can go about your business. I don't care about you. I only care about Frank.
There'll always be a Frank in this town. You gotta know that.
Sure. And if he fucks with me and my friends, he'll meet the same end. Now make the call.
Hey, Roger. Hey. It's the Rev. I need to talk to you about something big.
I'm getting some buzz from some fellas. Sounds like taking down the preacher worked. The feds are seizing a lot of Frank's money.
Nice.
Yeah, we might have pushed too hard here, Jason.
What do you mean?
Well, Frank's going into bunker mode. He's hitting his secret vault, withdrawing something like 20 million and splitting town.
Good riddance.
The hit on you is still out. That price on your head is only gonna go up, Jason. No matter where he ends up, Frank will see to that. If Frank gets away, you're gonna spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder.
Jason, it's kill or be killed, babe.
How's he getting out of town?
Chopper. He radioed Billy the Moose, told him to get the chopper and pick him up.
And we've got to beat this moose to the chopper. You know where it is?
Well, yeah, but...
No buts. Let's go. No! I'm doing this alone!
The hell you are!
Look, it's me Frank wants, so it's me he'll get.
You're meeting him at the landing platform. And Jason, he could get windy up there. Put on a parachute, just in case. Put on a parachute!
this fucking guy! I'm here to make you a deal, Frank.
You're here to make me? Oh man, that's... What's the word I'm looking for? That's not how it fucking works, kid!
You're gonna get on the phone, and you're gonna take the hit off me.
Oh, really?
And then you're gonna get in this chopper and fly away and never come back to Vegas.
And, why am I gonna do that?
'Cause the feds are on their way here. They're probably already down there, pouring into the lobby.
I'll get in the chopper, all right. But I'm taking my money, and I'm taking you out!
Here's the thing, Frank. You can't win them all. Why? Yeah. Someone said that to me once.
You should have listened to him!
Come on, Frank! All you gotta do is walk away. Make the call!
Eat a dick! Did you really think you could outplay me in my town?
This isn't your town anymore, Frank! You're done! You get that?
You almost had me worried there, kid. For a few seconds, I was starting to think like, I don't know, like maybe this kid can take me down. Me! Frank Veliano! But no! I'm the motherfucking king of Kingsville, baby! And you know what, Jason? Maybe I sold my soul, but the devil, she held up her end of the deal. Nowhere punks like you come and go. But me? I'm gonna be here forever. Even if I fly out of here tonight, Vegas will always be mine. When are you gonna learn, Jason? The house always wins. And me? I'm the motherfucking house!